Tell us about the debate. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. I'm here. I've ran out of water. I need to pee, but also don't want to get up. I read that as on a terrible date with myself. That would have been a cooler story. How's it going, KJ? Welcome in, Ian and Nagin and Caitlin and KJ. GG's on your firsts. How we doing? How's everybody? How's the Monday? How are you going to solve this problem, Ian? I don't know. Question, what AI do y'all use? I deleted ChatGPT for reasons and I'm trying to find an alternative. Heard about Claude? I've never heard about Claude. Lurking as I clean. Hi, Sage. Hope the cleaning goes well. I don't use any of them, so I'm no help. Caitlin, I'm sorry. So Ian's boss hates Claude. KJ uses Claude. Claude is more suited for code. She also hates Copilot. I've at least heard of Copilot. Claude is far more suitable for code. I see. Oh, and she also hates Gemini. Does she like any of them? She just hates all of them. Okay. Also, I just Googled. Same. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to end up doing today. I started working on the mods get 'em emote the other day. I might try and finish this one, but I also have a different idea for the mods get 'em. It would be like a little bit of animation. Since I'm trying to learn to not hate animating, might be a fun one to give a shot. She likes to pit them against each other, though. So she's going to be like first on the block when the uprising happens. It's okay. I'll probably be like 2 or 3 people behind her. Her name Jenny. I did think about that. I did think about Jenny from the block. Never forget Jenny from the block. Need to make sure she says please and thank you as she pits them against each other. Watch, it turns out that just is Ian's boss. Ian's boss is Jennifer. Okay. My idea was for a mods get 'em, we could have like a close up of our boy Bib. But he's got like angry eyes, like angrier than this, just like real serious, real like honed in. Maybe he's got some like anger wrinkles. Let's hide this for a second. Like a super angry, like locked in look, right? We actually get a live concert every week. I'm so jealous. I definitely know more of her songs, and I would like to see them live. Don't quiz me on this, okay? So we got like real angry Beb, right? And my thinking was that there could be some sort of like a crosshair. Crosshair. Like the crosshair kind of moves around and the eyes follow it. and then it locks in. No, you see, you have to pit them against each other, then see how it goes and suck up to the winning one. This is like 40 chess or whatever. I was doing it to get rid of your competition. Then you're not on the block anymore. But that's where Ginny is. And your boss is single-handedly killing the environment. But she's going to be safe when the uprising happens. Maybe? I'm confused about all of the uprising plot at the moment. Okay, but I think we're all doomed. It's the TLDR. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do... I'll go ahead and like do test sketches. That's the plot. Okay. I think his nose needs to be bigger. Caitlin, does any of that help you also? I forgot that stemmed from a question. It's a miracle we've made it this far anyway. We're getting very real today. It's a miracle. You're not wrong, just for what it's worth. It helped me roll out Claude. I downloaded Google Gemini. I didn't know there was a like standalone Gemini. I'm so uninformed on AI. Dang it, I should have made the is chat GPT an app joke. Job pays for Gemini, I expense my Claude membership. I don't remember what they were starting to use at my last job. So I don't remember hearing any of these. I didn't know either. I thought it was just built into Chrome and Google devices. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Not allowed to use anything other than what is approved. Not allowed to use any at work. Interesting. I've not. That's the first time I've heard that. But like everywhere was leaning into using more of it. Using more of it. I wish I was basically forced to. Yeah, that's what I hear a lot of that. I always either hear that like the companies kind of are starting to use it, or it's like a you have to. We're a small financial institution, and we want to get using it, but need to make sure we do it in a safe and sound way that protects our customer data. So it kind of sounds like what my company was doing. like starting to dabble and think about how to use it. Work-wise, I only use redacted case records to do analysis or summaries, but I use ChatGPT. Also use it to rewrite some emails, and I'll create fake names. I'm trying to think of what Ian would use a fake name for. Is it for like antagonizing people on the internet? You need ChatGPT to create a fake name. That too. They even made a like award for naming creative uses of AI for that month. Like, I'm never nominating anything for that. I make the fake names for ChatGPT to use, so like you give it characters. It's like you'll tell it like write an email from Jenny from the block to Vinny Capicola. I love ChatGPT, but a deal breaker for me just broke in the news. I don't want to get political, which is why I'm being vague. I haven't heard that yet, but understandable. I feel like I can assume. I found that blank spaces instead of real names lead to bad results, so I've started using fake names. It's all heading that way? Yeah. Do. Okay. I'm already very distractible today, so let's see how much we get done. Oh, actually, speaking of being distractible, I'm distracting myself again. What emote is this one? I'm trying to do... I did like the mods get 'em with a net. I'm kind of just iffy on that one. So I had this idea of one where it's like we got Beb with a crosshair. He's kind of like tracking it around, and it locks in on the person to get. If you follow. Okay, I'm gonna do a secret Gamba. And it's Ian. Secret Gamba, 30 minutes. I have a secret action. It's still the same secret action from the last time. Okay. Happy Bebunday. How's it going, Corin? Welcome in. Beb, Corin. A squirrel who's trying to make a living selling nuts. How goes it, Nerp? Ian, was there a follow-up to the or were you just copying me? Good news, y'all. After sending our Subaru in on Saturday and spending like $1,000 more than expected, I brought my Ford in for an oil change today, and it's only $200 more than expected. What is going on? Are your cars okay? There was, but I wasn't ready. Okay. Peeing has won the debate. I'm proud of you, I think. All good. About to sit down for dinner. Penne with sausages and peppers. Sounds so good. Okay, a squirrel who's trying to make a living selling nuts. They're fine. Needed new tire sensors. Thought it was only one, but it was all four. I guess it's good, like, you found out before it caused trouble. Unless it did cause trouble. It's one of those things where, like... It's one of those things where, like, I'd rather find out ahead of time than, like, going down the highway. Made this recipe called Marry Me Chicken. I've heard of that recipe, I think. You said it was amazing. What is in it? Is it something that I would, like, never? Why are we... Okay. Siri just did some stuff, but it's still, like, showing in my chat. Not you, Siri. Siri bot. I've never seen it do that. It did a ban, but it left the stuff in chat. On my Ford, the lug nuts swole because of the weather and road conditions and were impossible to remove. So I needed 20 new lug nuts, otherwise my tires would be stuck on permanently. That's intense. Swole because of the weather. Chicken heavy cream, chicken stock, spices, and sun-dried tomatoes. That does sound good. I was worried that, like, ingredient was number 2 was going to be mayo or something. It's going to ruin the whole game for me. Oh, you had it too, Caitlin? Okay. I found a squirrel. I'm trying to, like, decide exactly what I want to do real quick, but I need to just do it. At KY, the manufacture cars the way they do. That's why I'm not in that field, I guess. They make the lug nuts in 2 pieces, and water can get in between the pieces and cause issues. So they replace them with a 1-piece lug nut and eliminates any future issues. I didn't realize they made them 2 pieces. I thought mine were 1 piece. Maybe, is that like a newer car thing? But they were on the phone with this lady who needed a new headlight, and it was going to be $2K. Excuse me. Car manufacturing is something you don't want to research, yeah. Just from, like, the things I've heard in passing, it sounds like a frustrating industry. I can tell you all the issues I saw when I worked on engines. I forgot that was a thing. Was it like a nightmare? Was it awful? I think it's 2 pieces stuck together to look like one, not actually 2 separate pieces. That makes sense. BRB din din time. Enjoy. Save some for the rest of us. You can just mail it. Okay, okay. Squirrel time. I'm just gonna go with the idea I had. Right. Okay, so got like an alleyway. It ends like back here. Right. And then there's a dumpster. What do you call dumpsters across the country? Are they dumpsters everywhere? Trash cans. Also, Beb, I was wearing your shirt over the weekend, and Liam kept pointing to Vinny and saying, "Meh." It's so cute. I love the little like kid pronunciations. He loves that shirt. I love that. Okay, we're gonna. I'm glad the shirt came out of all that. Okay. Go in front facing dumpster. I don't want to spend all 10 minutes trying to figure out perspective stuff. Dumpsters like here. Need to go to the post? Do it. No more oh my gosh. No more procrastinating. Probably do now, honestly, or I won't leave. Do it. Chat, we gotta yell at that again for once. So we got our squirrel friend here. He's gonna have his little arm here. He's got 4 little fingies. Got my nephews a little Valentine's package of stuff. That's so sweet. Also, I forgot Valentine's was coming up. I need to remember to go look at candies and stuff the day after. It's so sweet, I know. Okay, so we've got acorn in hand. And over here, there's a little sack of acorns. And there's some just kind of spilling out. I got little 4-piece puzzles of animals for Liam's class and cute little bags to put them in. I get excited for things like this. My sister was doing that for the girls the other day. I remember getting so excited about Valentine's. But I was mostly excited because everyone always gave each other candy. You get like little Valentines with like sweet tarts and stuff. That was my jam. Not the best at sending things. I never send cards and stuff, but I'm trying to do at least a little something. Do what you can. I'm pretty bad about that stuff too. I'm just at a point where, like, for holidays and birthdays and stuff like that, I'm just like, hey, what would you like for me to make you? Gotta do a work lurk. Thank you for the lurk. We'll check back on squirrel sales. I think he's about to hit it big. I think he's on to something. 5 minutes remaining. Siri, I need you to mind your business. Oops. I think this ear needs to be a little bit bigger, a little bit more back. Who even asked? Okay, I'll be listening in my car. Drive safe. SiriBot's gonna be why I'm in trouble when the robot uprising happens. It's probably the bot I've yelled at the most. Either SiriBot or Siri on my phone. One of the Siris is gonna get me. I do call my phone Siri stupid all the time. It's not my fault. It is my fault, but I don't want it to be my fault. His ears are way too small. That's another problem I'm seeing. Okay. Let's give him a little eye highlight. And he's in like an alleyway. It's one of those big metal dumpsters. It's kind of like peering around. It's got stink lines. Ew. Two minutes. Siri, I'm gonna delete you these days. Something about his face. It's not quite squirrel. I forgot to get water, so the bait starts all over again. Can't believe it. Can't believe you've done this. I think I need some water too. My dang throat won't clear. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna outline everything at least. Actually, I think this needs to be a little bit flatter. That's why. One of these days, I'm gonna like actually stick to a time limit. Everyone's gonna be baffled. It's not even gonna just be because it's a foot. What's the fun in that? It's a good question. How else are we gonna yell at the robots here? Oops. Let me just do a circle. Or an oval. Okay, so there's our guy. There's our guy. Wait, I want to erase this. Dang it, I want to outline this too. Okay, there's our guy. Our little squirrel friend. Now back to Angie Bib. Angie Bib. Okay. His eyes, or the centers of his eyes, can't quite be as big as they normally would. Let's give her a little oval. Right. Double that. One over here. Wait, let's see if I can fill this in with color real quick. Does that work? Almost. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer anyway. Okay. Okay. Okay, so then my idea was his eyes can kind of follow crosshairs. And then they'll center. And then I can maybe even make his eyes squint a little bit more once it's centered. Like really honed in. Yeah, I think this should work. Are these proportions okay though? Let's get rid of this. Because I think his eyes might still need to be bigger. I want it to be as readable as possible. Do you think that should be okay? Let's start lining him. Okay. And this. And this. another layer for his eyeballs. Be a little bit wider. And whoops. Turn off reference. Okay, that's one. Get a second one over here. Okay, they're not going to be able to like quite the same spot. Maybe about there. Oh, dang it. Does that do the same job? Yeah. Alright, now let's grab some colors. I need to finish his eyebrows too. Let's put this way up here. And then just shrink them. Because I need these colors. And back behind the eyes. I think I can merge those to fill in the whites of his eyes. Okay. Eyebrows. Eyebrows. That's what I was about to do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This needs to straighten a little bit. Actually, maybe this side too. Yeah, these. That make it a bit angrier looking. Oops. Okay. Oops. That was a big old erasure. Use the good juices. I'll do it. I'll do it. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope your dinner was good. Hope you had good dindins. Charles. Very tasty. Nice. Sounded like it was gonna be quite peppery. Chinese 5 spices. I've used that once, I think. It's good. Can't remember what I did with it. I like the star anise. Very good with pork and peppers. Sounds like a good match. Corin, when are you going to teach us all to cook? Oh, dang it. I shouldn't have done that. I just did something I shouldn't have. Okay. I need to do that on this layer. How's your day been, Beb? Fingy healing? Okay, it wasn't like a serious cut. But yeah, it's fine now. It's fine now. It was one of those where like it didn't bleed or anything, but it was just sore. And like having to touch anything with it was annoying. But it also kind of made me proud, so it was very like conflicting feelings. Yeah, it was pretty much a paper cut, honestly. The rest of the day's been good. I've been like semi-productive. I was working on like a book cover and a couple of jewelry boxes. I'm like not totally sure how I feel about any of them, but made good progress. What did you use for that knife? I don't actually know. I could find out, but I bought a like variety pack of the blanks for like pin turning. So they weren't labeled. But it was pretty. I think the wood's pretty. I just wish I knew what it was. Best wood, exactly. That's how it goes. All the ones that like I don't know for sure what they are turn out to be some of the prettiest ones. Just so I can't look for them again. That's Timber. We've played that game in that Discord in the past. And do people usually get answers? I wish I had that like kind of knowledge base. Many wood nerds in there. Nice. One of these days I'm gonna know my wood types. I'm trying to see. Oh, this website's too involved for me to navigate right now. I was trying to see if I could find the pack I bought. Okay. Sapple. That does kind of sound familiar. I see too many options on this site. I don't want to scroll for a whole stream. We'll go with best wood. I bet there are a few varieties. There's like 315. I found that they sell it as turning stock, and so I searched for that, and they have 315 options. My fix. I don't know why I gave you that voice. Ivon. Hello, hi, how are you doing? Ooh, Scotto. I'm trying to draw an angry bear emote. Just about to ask why. Why do you make me sound like I need a device to assist me in my vocal cords? I don't know why I have that instinct. I think it's because I know that if I like try to do your voice, I'm gonna butcher it. My vocal cords don't have those notes, so I just lean in the opposite direction. That's your furry voice. Hey, Toots, you want to go to Applebee's? Cuddly avatar. It's just a fluffy little penguin. Are you sure you live in Georgia? Not on purpose. Just passing by. Passing through for 30 plus years. A very slow walker. Ooh, is that? It's not quite even. I don't know that it really needs to be. We're gonna get kind of close. Trying to be professional mib. Who would have believed it? Okay, so what happens if I give him a little highlight on each eye? Oh, I need to turn off my reference layer. That's what happens. Oh, wait, I need to do that on a separate layer too. Okay, so we got a little highlight. Duplicate it. Put it over here. All right, and then a little bit higher. And then do I want to move the eyes without the highlight? No, because he needs to go all the way up there. What if I move the eyes with the highlight? I think if it's on... I think if it's an emote, it's going to be so tiny that the highlight following the eye makes sense. Okay. What's the emote of this emote? This is the like mods get 'em one. My idea was gonna be, oops. My idea was that duplicate this a ton. My idea was that there's like a little crosshair. Right. That's your furry voice. Listen. Okay, no, it's not very visible right now, but there's a crosshair, and like his eyes are following the crosshair. He's like tracking, trying to find somebody, and then he's gonna find his target, and his eyes are gonna narrow, and the crosshair is gonna like lock in. So it's like mods get 'em. We found our target. can get rid of that too. Overlay. Oh, I can hide that. I'm gonna add shadows and highlights real quick. It's the wrong brush for this, but also before I left, I realized I didn't need to go to the post. I needed to go to UPS, so that could have gone wrong. I'm glad you figured out before you got there. That would have been annoying. Did you get everything done? Is it all taken care of? Oops. Let's wrap this around too. Yep, and I resisted going to McDonald's. Nice. Look at you. Did you go to Chipotle instead? You can live vicariously. I almost made a joke about trying to figure out if Ian went to McDonald's. Getting nuggies. Charles, my guy. I've been playing with you all day. McDonald's goes to Ian. Don't tell Sage I don't like Burger King. I hope Sage didn't hear that. Burger King is not a vibe. Except their chicken fries. Why aren't they called Chicken King then? Comedy Gold, Beb. That was Comedy Gold. What? Ian, did you figure out what you were going to say earlier? Or did the peeing distract you? If I had to get something, it was the chicken fries. I used to be like really obsessed with their burgers when I was a kid. I've never had chicken fries. That was always my favorite one to go to when we have fast food. I bet there's a Chicken King somewhere. Surely. If there's not a Chicken King, I'm starting a new endeavor. Do chicken fries include crispy chicken skin? I feel like they're just like long chicken nuggets, right? Never like Burger King's burgers or nuggets personally. They're too heavy. That's probably why I like them. Yeah, there's a Chicken King. Their logo's a little boring though. We could make a better logo. I still need to do a Little Bebbies. I forgot to ever draw a actual product for it. Okay, Beb. Uh-oh. What happened? You make them tileable? babies. You need 5 Beb-like logo redos and then put them on fourth wall as a pin set because I think they sell as a group of 5. Dang, that's brilliant. Dang it. I was about to like immediately look at fourth wall, but okay, wood. Do we think Vinny Capicola would be close enough to fit into that theme, or do I need to find like 5 specific ones? Because that's 2 logos right there. 4 Beb plus 1 Vinny. Thank you, Ian. That heals my heart to read. That's so much less work. Why can't the semester be over already? How? Wait, it just started. I was about to say how close are you, but I remember you started like a week before last. It's whatever you want. I just like pins more than stickers. See, I don't like the fourth wall sticker situation anyway. I didn't need you to remind me that school just started. I'm sorry. I met yesterday. Ian's like planning wardrobes ahead of time. Also, thank you for wearing it though. It's always feels like crazy to think about people wearing stuff that I made. Ian getting looped. Brain is completely fried. You're so real for that. I feel like mine is too. I don't even know why. Boots incident. What's the boots incident? I'm afraid to ask. But what is it? Mondays wake up the brain day. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think I need to go to 50. Do I still want to do overlay? Not sure it really matters. Won't explain? Okay. I can live with the intrigue. I totally forgot I had chicken fries in my freezer. Chicken fries for dinner, let's go. I've never had a chicken fry. I need someone to explain to me chicken fries versus nuggets versus tenders. Where does the fry land? My sinuses were so congested that when I swallowed, the pressure from it actually hurt my brain. 0 airflow in or out. That's garbage. Congestion is like actual torture. Fries are basically nuggets. Okay. That's what I thought. Ma'am. Apologizing before I even read it is wild. You know who you are. Chicken thumb language. What language do you think in? Immediately knew the error of my ways. It's okay. We're growing. We're learning. Okay. Let's draw a cross here. At least I stopped before making a mistake. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. Okay, I can merge I'm trying to get rid of some of these layers. I'm realizing this is cluttered. And it's making me anxious. Oh, I did not want that merged. Is that? Okay, it's not merged. Star for Corin. I should start giving out gold stars. Do we need a gold star system? You clearly have better self-control than me. Lon, I need you to teach me streaming stuff. Gold star here is chili. What's that chili that I'm thinking of that's like well known that I think you said you don't like? Red eye? Red eye chili? Is that a thing? Skyline. Gold star versus Skyline. Which one's the better? I still have chili. I'm jealous. I need to make chili. I've been wanting chili for like 6 months now. Ah. Chili sucks. I hate that for you, Ian. Too saucy for Ian. I don't understand anything I hear about Ian's eating habits. But I was going to say something and then realized I'd turn it into a joke. No, I was actually going to delete the message, but I figured it was better to engage. I'm turning over a new leaf and starting to address the haters about things. Okay, crosshair. We're gonna draw a crosshair. So I want a circle. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do this a weird way. I want it to be like perfect. So I'm going to use symmetry. Wait. Oh my goodness. Thank you for feeding the mods. How's it going? Chili is just too chunky and thick for me. Makes no sense to me. It's delicious. Mods are getting one chicken nugget from Ian's trove. So generous of him. Oops. This thicker is what I was trying to do. Excuse me. Why is it doing that? Why are we doing that? I guess that's some kind of assist on. No corn, I only have 50. I can't spare any. Can't let Ian starve. Ian, do you actually buy like a 50 pack when you go? Forced me into it. It was 50 for the same price as 20. I was going to get a 20, so I was like, okay, I'll just get 50. Now you got nuggets for weeks then. Why 50 for the same price as 20? That makes me sus. Makes me suspicious. I'll eat them all by the end of tonight. So you're like a real big chicken nugget fan. I need it to not do that thing. I want symmetry. Quadrant symmetry. Yes. That's what I want. Okay. I didn't even know they sold them in packs of 50. I assumed you would have to like do catering stuff for that. It was a sale that was limited to specific items. It's the Ian bucket. Come on down, get your Ian bucket. 50 nuggets and a panel of drywall. That dang lick emote. Okay, so I realize this is not like standard crosshair. So I don't want to like actually make a perfect one. So I need chat to tell me if this looks nothing like a crosshair, even a little. I can handle it. Is this readable as crosshair? Oh, that's breaking my brain a little bit, the way these are moving. I feel like that's pretty crosshair. Pretty crosshair. I'm back. Actually ate lunch. Gold star. Gold star system starts right now, everyone. Sage gets our first gold star. What'd you have? What'd you eat? I'm proud of you. I'm going to duplicate this. Alpha lock. Put maybe like a bright pink behind it. We're tinkering with things, okay? Just want it to like glow a bit so that it pops. Jack in the Box. Did not care about healthy today. I feel that. I didn't either today, really. The bear's done for. Listen. It does kind of look like he's about to get shot. Kind of does. Okay. I'll quit playing with it. How's it going, Jimmy? Welcome in. Alright, maybe I want one more layer behind it. Kind of give it an outline. Who ordered the hit? I was going to ask you. I don't know anything about this business. Okay. So now it's outlined and glowing, so it should stand out pretty well. You did it. Unbelievable. You think you know somebody? F? Did we F? Did we F? Or is it just Corin? Vinny will get you back. You're here? Okay. The internet stole me from Corin. Maybe you still did the voice even though you thought you might not be here. Listen, you got a full commit. If I showed back up and the people realized that Vinny didn't deliver, there would be heck to pay. Only if it's an edible arrangement. Never had one of those. Okay. They look good though. Do I want it white? Okay, I don't think I like it quite white. Maybe like a little bit of an in-between. That still just looks like white. That also still just looks like white. Okay, so I think I have all the pieces I'm gonna need to animate this. Actually, I want to do one more thing. Because I'm gonna narrow his eyes when he finds his target. So could I just grab this, move it up. Let's see what that does. Oops. To fill this little gap. I was going to make cookies, but that requires venturing to the store. Cookies do sound good. What kind of cookies? Don't let me like try to talk you into making cookies though. Dang it. I was on the wrong layer. That Vinny reminds me of this place I went to when I was a kid. My mom and dad met halfway to swap me, Orlando to Keys. We ate at this super cute family-owned Italian pizza place. And I got a spaghetti and meatball bowl, and it fed me for like 5 days. It's a cute memory. Do you remember, like, is it just the vibe of Vinny reminds you of that? Or do you remember, like, the owner being kind of like Vinny or something? It's going to make Jesse some oatmeal raisin cookies and some snickerdoodles. I love both of those. I don't know the vibe. Okay. I don't know if I've ever had a snickerdoodle. You got a crumble near you? Crumble is bad? I haven't heard good things about crumble, actually, so. Don't know if I have a crumble here. It's near the store. Maybe we need to. Maybe we need to narrow it even more. Narrow it to like there. Don't worry, I only liked one thing from them, and they've never brought it back. It wasn't even a cookie. I'm gonna be like, hey, it's 14 for this dry. It's a bad word, cookie. It doesn't even have any flavor. It had banana pudding. I check every once in a while to see if they'll have it again. I've heard their banana pudding is good. What? I don't understand what crumble is. Do they just like source cookies from other places, or do they just have a rotating stock? What's the situation? It doesn't make sense to me. Like one cookie from there, but I'd rather bake my own. Crumble doesn't understand what crumble is. Okay. So it's not just me. Rotating menu weekly, but like they make all this stuff. Maybe it was just like a conspiracy theory thing that I read, but I remembered something about them not even making their stuff. Define make. Because I remember hearing something about them just like outsourcing cookies and throwing their label on it, but maybe that was just a hater. Does it have to be edible to be considered made? No, because like fiber arts and stuff. How do we go from food to fiber arts? Making. I felt like that was pretty A to B. Cookies are too big. The inside should be gooey at that size. Otherwise, it turns into what Ian was saying, a dessert. I think I'm back. Internet had a weird fit. Still buffering. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Why are they trying to stifle me? Let me restart. Okay. I hope it works. I hope it helps. Okay, but these do look pretty good. I did a Google. They look good enough that it's a shame if they're not. They look so cute, yeah. Their cookies are more like a failed cake batter that was overcooked but somehow didn't burn. Weird. Sounds like a not great texture. Even though I love cookies and cream, their Oreo cookies will mess you up. Cookie flavored cookies is an interesting concept. I'm looking for their logo. Is their logo actually this dude in a chef's hat? And like part of the chef's hat is a cookie. I think I made pretty good cookies from what I've heard. Plus, it was my first job to decorate cookie cakes. I want a cookie cake now. Cookie cakes used to be my favorite dessert ever of all time. Period. I was a menace for them. I bet you do make good cookies. I've never made cookies from scratch. I've only ever used the like pre-made dough. Oreo cookie is like the McDonald's Shamrock Shake. The amount of dye in them is insane. That feels like a weird thing to need to use a ton of dye on. I made cookies from pre-made dough, same. But also I tended to eat the dough more than actually making the cookies, so I wouldn't even really say I'm an expert at that. Scratch is fun, messy but fun. I'm afraid of baking, but I do like making stuff myself. Oreos on the top of the cookie I had were so hard I thought I might break teeth. How do you mess that up so bad? What did they do? Charles is angry now. Made the perfect cake ever over the weekend. It was with ricotta cheese. There was like no way it was going to be dry. What kind of cake? You know, Beb, the only thing you need to do to make homemade cookie dough edible is pre-cook the flour. Lemon ricotta. Ian, why are you teaching me to make cookie dough after I just said I had a problem? You're an enabler. Do you know that? Have you ever been told that? Has anyone ever told you you're an enabler? Did you enable there? I like causing problems. This tracks. Aren't Crumble the same guys who were in an Australian drama? Wait. Corin, I think that might be the drama I was talking about. I heard. Were they like... selling old cookies there or something? Or like selling someone else's cookies there? Somebody pretended to be them. Oh. So maybe I was mixing that. Maybe I was thinking like the fallout from that was actual crumble. I never really got into cookie dough. Like even cookie dough ice cream was just to me. That hurts. That hurts to read. Cookie dough ice cream was my favorite. I haven't had it since I was a kid, but I was way into it back then. It's the same people. They went to the States and bought a bunch of cookies to resell in Australia. That's wild. Only they brought them back in their suitcases, so they were like old and crusty. I think that is what I heard. I'll say that the cookie dough has to be made right. Some of them are too grainy. Also, yes, thank you, KJ. Reminder everyone, next week I'm not going to be streaming, unfortunately. I want to be streaming, but I won't be able to. Yeah, it was wild. Next week, yeah. I thought it was next year. I can do the same week next year if you want. Been hibernating on us for a week. I know. I'm going to miss it. Even like over Christmas when I like skipped those 2 Thursdays, just doing that felt weird. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Baking is very scientific. Yeah, it scares me. I like to just go like by my gut with cooking. So like needing to be particular with stuff like you have to with baking, it's not for me. Okay. So now I think I have everything. I'm not sure these eyes read angry enough. I want to test one more thing. What if I... Oops, not a big enough brush. What if I just like straightened it? That looks like he's about to fall asleep. That looks less angry, more ready to hibernate, I feel. I don't know. I need to practice angry expressions. There's a great book that explains a lot about baking science without being too unapproachable. Has lots of great recipes. Bakewise. I've never heard of Shirley. Mine is breaking at the spine. Okay, so it's gotten some use. It's not shelf decoration. The hows and whys of successful baking. That does sound really helpful. But not as helpful as just like letting Sage do all the baking and mail it to us. It's expensive. Oh, snap. I thought I saw this advertised as $700. I accept this task. Thank you. You can buy 25 copies for $700 though. If anyone's interested. Okay, chat. I need more water. I gotta pee. So I'm gonna leave you with these little punks. Constipated bear? No, I just gotta pee. Ads, thank you, Sage. Look at you go. How's it going, Chaotic? I'm running to the restroom. I'll be back. Okay, we back. I did run an ad, Ian. I'll have you know. Thank you, though. You're doing good, Chaotic? That's good to hear. I'm good. Ian, I did forget to run an ad. It's too late, though. I'm already back. I'm doing good. I'm a little, like, tired-brained today. Not bad. But was reading aloud the toilet paper label to us. Ian, did you eat paper? Shaking my head. I'm sorry. I usually add books to my wish list and look for them at used bookstores anyways. That's the smart way. When I was a kid, yeah. Because I was about to make a joke about if I read paper ingredients, Ian might get hungry. Yes? Okay. I feel like that one's a little more common than drywall. No, today. Have you had your daily serving of paper? Okay, there's one more thing I wanted to test. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't want to select the earbud. Just this. Just gonna see if maybe moving the eyebrows down. But I don't really like that look. Okay. I think I'm gonna quit messing with the expression. Alright. Because I don't want to sit here for the next 2 hours tinkering with an expression when we can make an emote. Okay, get rid of that. Hide that for now. So there's our crosshair. I think I should be able to. Flatten, but I wanted to largen it first. Okay. Let's turn on animation. Nerp got a Yahtzee too. Does that make... Okay, I never played against anyone, okay? Does that, like, if you're both doing good, does the game end up going longer? Or is it just, like, set number of turns and then you're done? No? Okay. Look at both of you getting Yahtzees. Okay, so I think I want to start with a couple of frames with the eyes centered. Is the tourney still happening? Yeah, I think it's gonna go on for like 6 months. It's been 84 years. So my idea, Charles is Andy. My idea is that the crosshair is gonna appear. Hang on, we need to hide that. That. Thought it ended 2 months ago. I'm sorry, delete me. Well, Naggin, I have news for you. I just finished a book that I now just found out is a new movie. Are you excited? Or are you worried? Totally expected to have ended a long time ago. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like a week or two. It's not my nature to like to lose, but also nerd, please win. Megan's ready to delete. Internet has had some Taco Bell tonight. Is it just like, is it every stream? Have you checked other streams? Yeah, I hate that. That's so frustrating. And it's just on PC. So annoying. I would be mad because I don't like using Twitch Mobile. I think I'm excited, but if it's not like the book, I might rage. Okay. So like nervous excitement. There's literally one game left after this one. Tatter versus whoever wins between Nerp and Naggin. So did Rexy get out? I thought Naggin was going to play Rexy. Or Naggin just wanted to play Rexy. Seems okay now. I think the ISP had a hiccup that needed a modem reboot. Oh, Rexy needs to finish her game and then play Tatter. And then winner of that versus winner of yours. And then that winner plays the winner of ours. Okay. There's 3 games left. Ian out here slandering Yahtzee. Duplicate this. This is going to be confusing. But, okay. This bracket is confusing. I haven't looked at it. Is it a lot? standard bracket. Ian's never done a bracket before. Also, Nagan, you won points. You got points here, by the way. Ian won you some points. I only say that because I've done March Madness a lot. What points? The secret action for today was if Beb specifically had to delete something. Look at you go, Ian. Making Nagan proud. Good thing I didn't bet. There weren't a lot of bettors today. I do think Nagan got some points from Nerp though, so you can carry that with you. However, the Yahtzee situation goes. Oh, that is going way too fast. All right, I think that might be okay. Okay, so we need to duplicate this again. And then I'm going to move his eyeballs over to this side. Oh, dang. Still have an original frame? No. I can fix this though. Ooh, he's got no eyes. Group. And duplicate that group. And go down here. Put it there. Oh wait. Wait, turn that off. Oh, I stole from the wrong group, I guess. You just stole from this group. Has anyone seen Rexy today? I don't think I saw her in Moco. But I was also doing a big lurk over there. I was big time lurking. So she might have slipped by me. Is it one of those fancy curly brackets? This fancy boy that can take out your cold. What is the intended use of those brackets? I've never known what they were like actually for. Normal in math. That explains why I don't know. Your boy's not a math man. Okay, so we're gonna put this over here. Let's see how quickly this moves. Does this move too fast? Get rid of that. Bracket is the progress function code. Put your logic here. So another thing I don't know anything about. 12 months. Probably didn't beat Naggin, but we out here. Well, I think Naggin's resub happened offline, so. Thank you for 12 months. What on earth? 12 months of shenanigans. Thank you, thank you. It did prompt me earlier too. Wow. They're apparently called braces per Google. So they'll straighten my teeth. In math, as you add more brackets, you alter which ones you use so that the flow can't be confused as easily. Okay, that does make sense. Order of operations stuff. I didn't share in the fun. It's because Twitch had Taco Bell or whatever. Okay, how does this play? It's a little bit jerkier than I wanted it to be. Maybe I need to add like a middle one. So if I do this, and copy this, put it here, put it in the center. Basically like this. You would solve from the brackets upward. What's the answer? Corn trying to get me to do math live on screen, live on stream. Let's hide this for a second. Okay, so we can speed it up a little bit. 122-ish. I don't like decimals. Math unless someone is paying me. It's so real. So real. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna move it like center. I don't decimal unless someone is paying me. Okay. I feel like the only math I ever really do is simple stuff, and like the simple stuff, like problem solving for designing stuff, is fun to me. But like, I feel like I lost all my like advanced math abilities. Oops, that's not what I'm trying to do. Let's flatten. Alright, come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Never had advanced math abilities. I was like okay at math, but it never interested me. So like I just did what I had to get by and then forgot most of it. Always did really well in math except when I wasn't allowed a calculator. And they're always like, you're never gonna have a calculator in the real world. Bet. I have to count my fingers to do math without one. I feel like I can do like mental math if it's simple. Or I need a calculator. Like, I don't have to actually use my fingers, but if it's not like multiplication tables or like that level simplicity, I'm kind of lost. Sad thing is I like the math subjects until you get to doing the math. Like, I like to read about physics and like quantum mechanics and all that, but the math would never make sense to me. I don't know how to respond to that because it does not sound fun to read about to me. Like physics maybe. But like quantum mechanics sounds like so above my brain power. Save me, Nerp. You got another Yahtzee? Are you like? Like, are you like about to get out of the tournament? Is it looking bad? I have 0 mental math abilities. Once we get past 10 mentally, I lose track of things. Interesting. There's a whole subgenre of physics that deals with the math aspects of physics. It's super fascinating. Look at you two. That does not sound fascinating to me at all. It sounds like it would give me a headache. But it's cool that it sounds fascinating to you both. Okay, so this one's gonna be... Wait. I need to duplicate first. Even when I account fiber art stuff, I have to stop every 10 stitches and start from 1 again. And add it all up with a calculator. Interesting. That does seem like it would throw a little wrench into the fiber art game. You don't use the like stitch whatevers? Stitch markers? Or is it like, even those don't help? When string theory was really big, I read so many books on that. That's as far as I got. Oh, you mark every 10 with a counter. And then calculate. Nagging the physicist. I bet they made a lot of stuff up mathematically, just like Einstein. This made sense somehow. Honestly, I just like thinking. Like, those subjects are just a lot of thinking. Again, did you read Three Body Problem? Then I can either count them and add up, or I can do 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, etc. Is that the Three Suns thing? I don't really know anything about it, except that everyone in the world was saying I should read it, and apparently it had a lot to do with physics. If you don't eat up all your stitch markers first. I thought that was the cat's job. Okay, so he's gonna be looking down here. And this one's gonna be down here. I don't want it quite that far down here. The cats, yeah. I think it's basically this concept of if a world had 3 suns, is there any way it could survive? That sounds right. I do remember some like space talk, and it seems like suns would fit into the talks I heard. I feel like I can't finish sentences. I think the 3-body problem is more mathematical. Can't recall something about solving an equation. The 3-body problem is a physics puzzle about predicting the movement of 3 objects, like stars or planets, that are all pulling on each other with gravity. It's unsolvable because tiny differences in their starting positions lead to wildly different, chaotic, and unpredictable paths, like the unpredictable orbits of just 2 bodies. Well, there's a novel that has something to do with like a science fiction based on that problem. What if there are 10 bodies? Can we predict that? I'd need a calculator. It's how the concept of a tractor to a family of solution of an equation was introduced. I think Bev was talking about a science fiction book. Yeah. But it's based on that concept. You're free? I think mine is a TV show. I think the TV show is from the book. Is a TV series of that book. Yeah. It got like a Netflix adaptation. What was the secret action? If I had to delete something, like if I specifically ended up needing to delete something. And then Ian over here, he is your backwards. Ian, that's why I paused earlier when you were talking about chili. I wanted to delete it, but I didn't want to rig the gamba. So you're the reason I lost points. Yeah, that was all Ian. Ian didn't even vote either. He didn't bet. He could sense it. Okay, so this one is going to be center-ish. And then his little eyes are going to be down center. Okay, how can go up a little bit. KJ could have won a lot too. I think I put 10K on yes. There were. This was the same secret action as the last time we bet. There were a lot of bets the first time. I think you transferred like 10K to Pantalones the other day. How's it going, Cole? Welcome in. How are you doing? Forgot to bet both. Yeah. Always forget about Pantalones. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, what are we looking like so far? Actually, maybe this can slow down a little bit. Got 58.6K over here. Just racking them up. What are you saving for? Or are you just hoarding? I have an undisclosed points amount. That means he's got like 57. Oh snap. Hang on. I did an oopsie. Let me undo that real quick. Okay. Okay. I need to duplicate. Duplicate. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Came back to an Angie face and spray bottles. Look at that timing. We're trying to do like a mods get this guy sort of emote. Mods, delete what Ian just said. Ian said bad words. I got you. I'm locking in. Only have 280.8K. Wait, I wasn't actually calling for mods, Fawn. If that's what you're waiting about. I was making fun of Ian. Only have 280.8K over here. What are you saving for? Pawn time, Ian out. Got almost enough points where Beb will be playing a game soon. Have you decided? I thought I heard my name, but I wasn't sure. Avon! Avon, get this guy. Ian thinks thumbs look like chicken wings. It'd be a game time decision. Okay. I'm on my way. Ian just like randomly dropped that in chat the other day out of nowhere. We were just carrying along, having a normal stream day, and he was like, "Hey, have you ever noticed that your thumbs kind of look like chicken legs?" This is wild. But that'll mean as soon as I hit 100K. Okay. I'm excited / nervous. I feel like you wouldn't like try to torture me like some people might. I feel like you know so many games that I don't even know what you might be pulling from. Where your ideas might be. Only redeem something I actively think is good. That's relieving. So no Super Mario 64, thank you. Half of Moco chat validated me. Define half. Was it like 1 or 2 people said I see it? I would never torture you. Okay. I buy that. I believe it. Speaking of redeem, oh, we're about to get a lore dump, aren't we? Okay, what are we looking like now? Rainbow pigeon on the arms of scarecrow with feet. Okay, Ian. Hear me out. Are you literally saying just copy the rainbow pigeon onto scarecrow and then add feet to him? Just had makeshift chicken and waffles. That sounds good. I've never had chicken and waffles. I've always wanted to. It sounds delicious. What? Okay, so I drew you a rainbow pigeon, right? And I drew you your scarecrow. Do you want that rainbow pigeon just copy pasted onto the scarecrow, or do you want a new one? And then add feet to him. Yes, combined. So basically, I'm drawing. Basically, it's 10 minutes to draw his feet. / any finishing touches or whatever. You sound delicious, ma'am. I'm not trying to be lied to out here, okay? IDK, if there's touch-ups or anything to the other parts you want to do. Okay. So just add feet, and then I've got the rest of the 10 minutes to do what I will. Thank you, Daggett. I've not had it either. Went to a fancy Japanese fusion place, and they had shrimp and waffles. And that was the best waffle dish I ever had, even though it doesn't sound good. Yeah. Just reading that, I got a little worried. It doesn't sound like a good combo to me. But it was good. I would never lie to you. Okay. Vaughn is incredible at Hollow Knight Silk Song. Hearing shrimp and waffles made my stomach turn. It doesn't sound like it should work. Excuse me, why didn't you paste? Why didn't you paste? Look at our little pigeon. Okay, KJ. I had leftover ground chicken I made Saturday. We put most of it in pasta, but I took the leftover chicken and put it on the waffles I made. That does sound good. I need to like make myself a note to try chicken and waffles sometime. I've always wanted to. On the arm that is to your left, please. Okay, I'm facing towards you. My left is your right. So he's over here. Other left? Oh, okay. So he's down here. He's on like screen left. Now that I'm done being a butt. Let's try it together along with quesadilla and catfish and what was it, a breakfast burrito you said? My sister ordered it for both of us and I was going to be like, no. It was really good. It's always easier when someone else orders it too. You can be a little bit braver. It's the most convoluted way to tell him where to put the bird. Ian is a pro at convoluted. Are you and I the only ones in chat that have had chicken and waffles? I would have been so surprised if Ian has had it. Y'all need to try more foods. You're not wrong. I'm just scared. I'm scared of it all. Actually, I'm not scared of chicken and waffles. That sounds good. Bebington. There you go, Ian. Wrexhamish. Also, welcome in Peach and Rexy. How goes it? I got crab cake, eggs Benedict, and that was amazing as well. Everything you've mentioned so far sounds interesting. Omelette. Says bread in a can, lady. Wow. What I do? Ian was actually wondering where you are. Ian was being wholesome and concerned that he had not seen you. Rexy, have you had chicken and waffles? That's a good question. I just wanted someone to annoy. You can get bread in a can? Yeah. You should buy some. Does this one match? Not really. Look what Ian's done to me. I don't have a good pin to match. Oh, that's close enough. Okay. Excellent example of one of the foods you should try. I'll honestly look for it, and if I find it, I'll try it. I would try that too. I looked it up when everyone was talking about it the other day. I didn't see anywhere near here that sells it. I've had chicken and waffles, but it's weird to me. How dare you? I guess that's better than never having it. Okay, never mind. Never mind the how dare you. Kroger has B&M brown bread, whatever that is. Kroger sells it. I have a Kroger here. I would have thought it was only a thing in Ed and Eddie. Butter toast. I don't see any canned bread here in Naggin. How dare you? What an ASMR? Which one? What'd I do? Okay, Ian, I'm drawing your dang feet. These are not Ian's feet. They are the pigeon's feet that I'm drawing for Ian. Kroger website says so. They just don't like it down here. Butter toast. I used to like really try to nail his voice. I've lost it. I have a picture of it with beans and toast. We believe in real bread down here. That's interesting stance. But I like chickens, Eddie. People been to Cheesecake Factory? It's basically the brown bread they serve on the table there. I don't remember the bread. I've been there. I went there so long ago. I don't remember it. Randomly talk like Ed every now and then. I need to work on my Ed voice. Caitlin, have you ever had chicken and waffles? Also, welcome back. Guess who's back? Back again. Caitlin's back. As she had chicken and waffles. You know that is such a missed opportunity to give the pigeon human feet because it would be so small you'd have the magnifying glass to see it. Also, thank you for not thinking about human feet. Have you ever had chicken enchiladas? I think so. With waffles, no. It took ages to go through the menu. You haven't either? Okay. So it's most of us so far. Looks like Peach and I are going to the Cheesecake Factory. Finally opened a Cheesecake Factory closer to me. You're hyped. Same, but I assume they still serve the same kind of bread. I would imagine. Okay, I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw all these dang pigeon feet. Love me some enchiladas, Vaughn. Make some enchiladas to go with the burritos and the chicken and waffles. You coming over? It's gonna be like a buffet. Seven-course meal. The silence. I just want waffles right now. I haven't had waffles in a while. Need to get waffles. And some chicken. Bring him to me. Is Peach trying to convince us that the canned bread tastes the same as Cheesecake Factory bread? I think you said like similar. Maybe not the exact same. Rich, please? What? Trying to lighten the comparison? What are you trying to say? Peach going to show up at MocoCon and throw cans of bread at us. I hope she throws one at Vaughn first. Trying to call me out for being diplomatic. How dare you? Wow. You're such a sweet bean. You're a beast at Hollow Knight. How's that? Delete me from this conversation. I won't do it. Packs a suitcase just for bread. Thank you. I don't know you. That's my suitcase. I don't know you. Shelf stable till 2027? Kind of impressive. It's a little bit scary, but impressive. More I cross stitch this charity auction piece, the more I want to keep it. Have you made good progress on it? I kind of just assumed you weren't doing anything on it because of crochet. Also, I need to think about charity stuff. Bread is supposed to have like a 2-week shelf life, not over a year. This bread's just built different. Like 40% done? Nice. Force myself to focus on it to make sure I get it done. I have like a vague idea of something I might want to do for the charity, but I gotta like actually sit down and think sometime. Not the best for doomsday prep. Need to up that shelf life a couple of years. All right, we'll talk to the bread. We'll talk to the canned bread people. See what they can do. Bread in a can is essentially emergency food. It is sold in Japan. Vending machine for these reasons. But in an emergency, no power means the vending machines won't work. The plot thickens. With feet. I was trying to make sure Ian didn't have any other requests on this. I just see with feet in my rewards queue. Think about these a little bit brighter. I bet my international grocery store has some option for this, which gives me a reason to drive out to it, and I can get other stuff too. Oh no, we gave Nagan an excuse. Oh no. You're welcome. All you can have is canned bread. The situation changes. Yeah. For sure. Chicken and canned bread, French toast. Isn't beans. Also, canned bread doesn't mean preserved. I think it's simply cooked in it. Canned bread is becoming similar to the blue milk search, and it all like orbits around KJ. And he still comes back. Did you just hiss at it when you walk by? Slice it very thinly like our pumpernickel. Oh gee. Never had that either. It get thrown at the door. It's just on your nightstand. That's horrifying. They're shooting a new horror movie. The tagline is something about your toast. Pumpernickel is an OG German bread done with other cereals than just wheat and cooked for a long time so that it gets all caramelized and black. Pretty tasty as a snack. That was a good rhyme. But really crumbly. Interesting. I've seen it. I just didn't know what I would do with it if I bought some. But it sounds good. Some melted honey butter on it is pretty good. Is melted honey butter, is there any bread that's not good on? Melted honey butter sounds like it would be a problem for me. I would have zero self-control. My brain just merged two comments together, and it looked like KJ was talking about having butter on his nightstand. Don't put canned bread on my nightstand. Okay. The door's covered in a mirror, so don't do that. Butter on pumpernickel is a classic. Ooh, smoked salmon. Also, don't put butter on my nightstand. Okay, thank you for clarifying. No butter, no bread on the nightstand. I feel like that's a reasonable request, honestly. 15 seconds remaining. You're not my boss, Siri. I'm gonna finish these shadows, okay? Thank you. Oops. Those feet are wild. He's made out of straw. He's made out of hay. I'll judge this man. Why are you blinking at me? Don't blink at me, sir. Give his pocket a little shadow. Don't blink at me twice, sir. Okay, so quick random question, okay? Is it about bread or chicken or waffles? Or thumbs? Ian, did you see the Spy Kids movies? Or enchiladas? Yes, Beb, we have talked about the thumb guys. Do they look like walking chickens to you? Do they just look like walking drumsticks? Oh, it's okay. They don't have the hand meat. What if the hand meat is hidden under the jumpers? That delay. When he's been having tummy issues And one thing I read was that it could be reflux. They said don't let your dog lay down after eating. But dogs are horizontal, whether they're standing or laying, so I don't get it. I would have to look into that. It's a good point, but like what Ian was saying. I was gonna say like it could reposition the stomach a bit, I guess. Put pressure on it. Why hide it under clothes when you could just deep fry yourself? The age-old question. It's so funny to see in real time. It's an experience. Human anatomy makes sense to me with not laying down. Yeah. It says don't let them lay down at all. It's not like specifically laying on their side or something. Also, how do you stop a dog from laying down except for taking them for a walk or something? Is Winnie stubborn? Because I feel like I could get Charles to not lay down. And Rosalina is just running all over the place all the time anyway. Dogs should generally avoid or be encouraged not to immediately lay down or engage in intense activity after eating to reduce the risk of gastric dilation. Gastric dilatation volvulus? Or bloat, a life-threatening condition where the stomach fills with air and twists. While resting is good, immediately lying flat, especially on their backs, can increase the risk of indigestion and upset stomach. Heck yes! And laying down is her fave thing. Yeah. That sounds like a doozy. I could just eat food and walk around the house to keep my dog from laying. I hate it. It's hard out here. One day, I don't know when, but one day it'll get better. I hope. I don't... Rexy, did you ever look into what, like, actually... like, what the problem is? Why it is what it is? That was the sentence. I got way too full last night and was walking laps around my house to help my digestion, and she did not care. I hope you're having fun over there. It's just mobile. Did you try the like low latency thing or whatever? Do 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 do. When I'm on my phone, my delay isn't that bad. There's something about Rexy. I don't use Twitch Mobile often enough to know how bad my delay is, but I don't think it was ever forever like that. I haven't tried it, but if I refresh every once in a while, it helps, but it's still pretty bad. Are you sure? Okay. So now Trist. Hello, Trist. Trist, how are you? Welcome in. It's weird silence the second you came in because music stopped. What are we doing here? Okay, music's back. I felt like I was like accidentally judging you or something. We're in too deep to risk it for music? The heck are you talking about? Trust my Ive. Oh no, that was just the end of a song. We don't have that concern right now. I see what you're saying. Drama for real. I'm alive, kinda. That's so reassuring, Tris. Thank you. Okay. Oh, dang.
To use this streamer as a therapist, please insert cash or select payment type.
The heck? Please insert cash. That scared me. Me too. Thank you for the bits, Ian. I should raise. No, I was gonna say I should raise the cost of that one just for the bit. Or should we insert the cash? I guess there. Maybe I don't. Wasn't really prepared to answer this. Took my meds, drank water, ate chicken pasta, and worked on 2 paintings. Nice. Thank you for the bits. So I can't shove a nickel in your ear hole. Do I have ear holes? It does kind of look like a little coin slot. You're not wrong. But a nickel, no, quarter at least, quarter, $50.
I can smell you.
Thank you for the bits. I can smell you. Well, okay, I gotta go. It was nice to see you, Trist. When the Cheez-Its talks, the mouth is the hole. I was so proud of that. I need to fix his eyes. Hello. Get out! Get out! Why'd you do that, Rexy? Just what are we doing? What did that even say? What is going on? I don't know. I don't feel safe here anymore. It was nice while it lasted. Make me go now. I couldn't even tell what that one was saying. Okay, that reminds me though, Vaughn. I need you to teach me how to do stream stuff. Okay? I just want wait until you see my Yap Yap snacks. What does that mean? It means what it means. Thank you for the bits, everybody.
Guys, together. If we work together, we can make me rich. As a community, let's all come together in harmony to give me money.
Yes. Yes to that. Y'all heard him. Thank you for the bits. What is going on? I got a piece so bad. Rexy knows, Dare knows. So you got more going on than me. Teach me some things. I'll teach you some things. I need you to teach me. I need to be able to think right now, actually. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the giant emote. Dare knows. Just told me to go watch a VOD. Just hit me with the check the VOD scrub. Oh, it was in VC. You sneaky little devil. What is the lamb thing? What does that mean? Never gonna dance again. Tris just called me a loser. Sorry, that was uncalled for. Thank you. Also, don't apologize to me ever again. Trist, interesting development, by the way. Speaking of Ian eating things, thank you for the bits. Trist, did you know that Ian is also lactose intolerant, allegedly? He says it's not confirmed, but cheese hurts him. How does anyone ever do like anything at all on a stream with sound alert? Thank you for all the bits. What is happening? Listen, Trist, we eat cheese and suffer the pain. So out of line. It's just some cramps and bad toilet time. I was gonna say something too. Trist, did you get like jelly beans and popcorn or some garbage like that? Bad toilet time makes me laugh. He's not laughing. As long as you don't break one from the pressure. Ian, Trist is also lactose intolerant and has a specific fridge for cheese. I eat cheese to help me through it. Just the perpetual cycle of pain and cheese. Okay, so now this is going to be in the center. Recentered down here. Okay, I need to go to this layer. Cheese is what proves to us we're alive. I don't even have words for the level of dramatic. But just, it's not like doctor confirmed for me or anything. It's just woefully obvious. Same here. I drank a bottle of Bailey's one night and my face swelled up. Oh, hold it. Trist. Excuse me. That is not what I understood you to mean. Hasn't been that bad since, but it's not lactose intolerant. That is allergic reaction. Just that whole comment was a doozy. Drank a bottle of Bailey's and my face swelled up. I think they're on a higher level than I am. I don't know how to feel about any of this. Vaughn, help me. Lactose intolerant is like tummy pain. Yeah. I've drank that Bailey's since and never had that reaction again. Was it just like bad? Did you drink rotten Bailey's? Did you drink it? You want to drink Bailey's from a shoe? Can you say that again? No. Vaughn. I'm old Greg. Strawberry Bailey's slaps. It does sound pretty good. Lactose intolerance makes you into a human rocket. Welcome back, Sage. We are having pleasant conversations. I'm old Greg. Do you love me? Twin, how could you? I just want to point out my cramps and bad toilet time are not nearly as bad as Tris. I almost died. Yeah. I mean, like, by comparison, I guess, but it doesn't make you right. My eyelids sometimes puff up, but it's not that ridiculous. It was an off-brand supermarket bottle. Do you love me? Are you playing love games? What is happening? I don't know. Hearing this while doing homework has been a journey. Yeah. I'm always lost. I'm getting there. I'm getting to that point, Sage. I think it does, though. No. Some weird Aldi brand of Bailey's. So I assume you never bought that again? I was going to do her dissertation on us. That'd be fun. It'd be fun to hear. Not the Aldi brand. Rookie mistake. Okay, so I think...
I'm out, Greg.
I'm old Greg. Thank you for the bits. Oh no, I did, but it didn't happen.
I can smell you.
I can smell you. Heart attack, Sage. It's been nonstop. I don't know what's happening tonight. They found new buttons. But at the end, you could get red pupils. I did think about that. Because Babe Ross had a laser emote. I was thinking about little laser beams or such.
The cheese tax.
The cheese tax. They did not continue the song. I miss Ray. Me too. Me too. My voice failed completely just now. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. Me, her, and Nick are scheming on onesies. Like making them?
Did you know? Did you know that when you put cheese on sandwich cheeses you? This is because sandwich and cheese melt you. Cheese melts, sandwich on you melt, and is referencing melting on your sandwich.
Pardon me?
I like you. What do you think of me?
I don't rightly know, sir.
Make an assessment.
Make an assessment. Do you love me? I'm like deliriously laughing at these. They aren't even funny. I don't know what's happening. Did you know that if you put cheese on a sandwich, the sandwich chooses you because the cheese melt the sandwich and the sandwich melt the cheese and you become the cheese? Can I make sounds on Blurt because nothing makes sense on that platform? You should. Give us your siren thing. And give Naggin your no. The cheese tax.
You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking when the cheese comes out.
Did you remember all that? I have a strong memory. Can I melt the cheese? No, the cheese becomes you and you melt the sandwich. They all overlap. They really do. Can we get a wheeze on Blurp? Yes.
Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Butter. Spread it on the bread. Bollocks.
You already found Trist. It's like Trist is here. Okay, that last part was interesting. It's not over. I hope we're... That last part, ma'am. I can't breathe. Let's be just together. Play it again. Don't. Bebro. Like none of y'all disagreed. I can't think. Keep snorting. I can't. Trist, are you proud of what you've done? Thank you for the bits. So is that Trist? I've lost the plot. I am the plot. Thank you for the bets. That initial wheeze is definitely just 100%. Rexy, we played Cult of the Lamb last week, and that's why the companion thing is there. I can't explain any of the rest of what's happening. What makes this even funnier is that Rexy is on a delay, and she's still probably hearing the same stuff we all are. Thank you for all the bits. What on earth? Felt like I was in a Trist stream for a second. A delayed answer. Have you been here? That was the earliest I could have answered. Just gonna save that one as a favorite. I'm shocked. I can't believe you would do something like that. Okay, so in theory, I could do this. I hope Naggin wasn't still like lurking and driving or whatever and just hearing all of this in the background. Welcome in. Thank you for the 12 months. Ouch. Welcome to our past 10 minutes. 12 months is wild. Thank you. My hero. What is happening? Ian is happening. That's scared. Yeah, that's what you get. My spleen is destroyed. My head is in my foot. Hold on. Look what you've done, Ian. Got people head over feet. Listen, I messed up. I haven't been able to think a thought in the past like 7 minutes, so Ian found new buttons. Welcome in. We're working on an emote. Sort of. I hate them. Welcome to be here. Thank you for the quote. Dev hates me confirmed. You too? Hates me too? Unbelievable. Thank you for all the bits, everybody. That was actually unhinged. I can't even say where it really was, but Bev knows. That's true. We don't say those kind of words around here. Welcome, Age. You're the coolest, funny bits, and your jokes are silly. That was an experience. I am very grateful that all of you stuck around through all of that. Bev knows. Okay, like I was saying like 10 minutes ago, I'm pulling a Dev. Oh no, I can't do that. I'm a doofus. Okay, so I can just do this, maybe? No. I gotta undo some steps. This looks unhinged, I imagine. But I have a plan. I just messed up. Just did an oopsie. Okay. Debating giving Dev the Trist concert. I need to run to the restroom, so you could throw out a concert real quick. It won't even hurt me. I just obtained the ability to breathe. I don't know if I can survive it again. I believe in you. I believe in you, Sage. It's really a way to welcome a friend to a party. What about us? Okay, everyone except for Dev mute, okay? This is specifically for Dev, so she can be at one with you all. What about us? Okay, I'm running an ad. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back. Don't steal my dogs. I'm running an ad, Ian. Yes, queen. Thank you, Ian. I'll be back. Have you ran ads? I'm running ads right now. Wish I was unsubbed. Wow. I just sang pink. And you're going to hit me with this. I'll be back. Dev, you thought that was inappropriate? What if it were played like 17 times and they all overlapped? My spleen. Well, then this would be a different stream than it was about 10 minutes ago. Have you killed me? Ian, I'm going to be so honest. She's not, like, even a little bit wrong. You know? It's okay. Thank you for the bits. You found your new favorite sound? Me do not knows. Poor Ian. Poor Ian's broken every rule known to man here tonight. That sent me into a coughing fit. That's what you did to everyone else. I had 6 different people in here telling me they couldn't breathe because of your little symphony. Thank you for hugging Rexy. Breathe. Okay. We're gonna flatten that and we're gonna merge down. Okay? And then we're gonna do a lot of duplicating. There's gonna be a lot of repeated steps. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna undo some steps actually. Okay. So I want to duplicate this instead. Get rid of that bad boy. Merge that down. 117% wearing earplugs. Earplugs aren't earbuds. We need to clean chat up. Thank you. Thank you for your efforts. Give me the Windex. Where's Bowl? Not the Windex. It's just Ian. Yeah. I won't tolerate bad words. I'm sure you don't either. Around here, Moko doesn't tolerate bad words. They kind of like invent bad words on their stream. You bullhedge. Just actually laughed out loud. Welcome. It's great to have you. Okay. So I'm gonna put this down below for a second. Come on. There we go. Holy heckin' bomb! What the flim flam? What happened? I went for a breather. Thank you for going for a breather. It's hard. Like when you're not streaming, it's hard to know if I need to tell you to go take a breather. So thank you for like self-regulating. Dev's here. Dev's here. That happened. Ian learned a biology lesson. I don't know what else you missed. Go inhale life right now. Oh, yeah. Actually, that can be taken the wrong way. I might need to workshop that one. You got time. Turn it into a jingle. Do an inhaler jingle. Jubab, you know that your streams are awesome and you're the best bear on Twitch. You're the coolest bear, okay? Thank you. Dogs do be cute. I do have some cute dogs. Even if one of them's a little rat. She's still cute. Oh, mod. Can I... Despacito. Can I recompose Despacito, but it's just inhaler noises to the rhythm? Why would any of us stop you? Do we have any objections, chat? No objections. Motion passed. I think that's what y'all always say to me. Thank you for your blessing. You're most welcome. Cat is sometimes a little rat too. He's too much energy. So he runs around the house and gets cranky so much, so he hates the rain. One of my dogs hates the rain. The big golden boy. Rain is his biggest enemy. The little girl doesn't really. This one, oh my gosh, let me click it. This little girl right here, she's not afraid of rain. I love dancing in the rain and getting messy and muddy. But Charles, no thank you. Someone did it years ago to her husband snoring. Okay. I'm sure you have enough wheezes accumulated. What I'm hearing is dress him up as Missy Elliott. What? Don't let me down? I already have. It's far too late. I can't stand the rain. That's a whole different song. Oh geez, I'm turning into Rexy. What'd you do? What'd you do? The wheeze I just let out? You're welcome for that. Oh, you were on the phone? Oh no. You missed all the fun. You missed everything. That wheeze was disgusting. I would have left anyways. Yeah. Probably. Megan already has 17 audio feeds. Ian would have just cluttered it. What the heck was that? Which part? But guess what? I get to hook up new computers for my parents. That'll be fun. Micro Center, watch out. The not Missy part? I think it's a song called Superman. Lord. Yeah, but that's not even a lyric in that song. Oh, pardon me, miss. I never sing lyrics wrong. You sang it to the tune? What song was I singing? Dev's lyrics are always right. I can stay out of this. Nagan, while you were away, Ian unleashed like 73 wheezes on us at the same time through Blurp. I can't stand the fly. I'm not that naive. Thank you, Caitlin. You said I can't stand the rain. No longer thank you, Caitlin. I sang Pink for Dev earlier, and she's going to call me out on my lyricism. I'm trying to draw an emote. Okay, I did that backwards. I shouldn't have merged yet. Okay, now. Duplicate. Never sing for people? Okay. Unless it's teenage. No. You don't get to do this, Nagan. Freaking love that song. I remember the first time I heard it. Rap for people and Zed, that's all you. That's all on you, Rexy. Magimo, that's a good one. What did you get tickets to? What? Phil got tickets? Am I even here today? Just make sure it's the correct song first. No promises. I got tickets too? What tickets did you get? Whose stream is this? It sounded like yours for a minute. I don't know beyond that. I got a ticket for speeding? Callum Scott. That sounds familiar. Dang it, babe. What'd I do? You're a little bit excited? That's cool. He's the one that didn't show to the concert. I got tickets. Oh. So you had to do a little do-over. Yeah, that name sounds familiar, but I'm not recognizing any of these song titles. I got a red light ticket. I'm fighting it in court, though, because I was all the way in the intersection already. Not getting my money. Ian needs his money for wheezes. Just tell the judge that. Okay. Let's go ahead and delete that. For that kind you'll win. They want 158 for nothing. Ian shouldn't need money for wheezes till I go affiliate. Okay, Ian, you don't have an excuse anymore then. Just said. Oh, keyboard, hello? Just when are you doing Despacito? I mean, that's not a little amount, but my one and only ticket was way more. The only ticket I've ever gotten, I got like a month before they. It was a speeding ticket, and I got it like a month before they added this like super speeder thing down here, and I would have been charged so much for it. You speed? I used to. I was a crazy driver back in the day, back in the olden times. Yours is only 80? What are we owing? He drove a bus. I would never believe that. What are you trying to say? I think it was like 300 for speeding because I was speeding a lot. Yeah. I think mine was like 200. And it would have doubled if it had happened like a month later. I've only gotten a couple of parking tickets back in high school. I've only ever had the one ticket. What was the, oh yes, Trist. The boo-boo bus. Did you really have to, or were you late for Moco's? The only two answers. The memory. Gonna stop complaining for my $80 ticket then? I'll be wildin'. Well, I'm sure you've had plenty of other tickets you could complain about. Got one parking ticket in error because they put in my license plate wrong, so I didn't have to pay that. A lot meaning frequency of getting caught or going a lot over the speed limit? It's a good question. I was going like 112 in a 45. Probably both. We've been so productive today. 85 and a 45. Okay. I sped and would cross lanes with turning my blinker on once or none at all. We would get tickets for having a car freshener hanging. What? Look at how much production we made. And without even wheezing once, not a single wheeze was had. That was hard for me to say. Just the people need wheezes. Oh my God, guys, I get it. Your lungs work. My lungs may work, but my nose doesn't. Mine work only sometimes. I wheeze a little bit every now and then. To that level. But that's okay, Ian. We could get you and Tris both a nice block of cheddar and take you both out of commission. At least you two can relate. More of a snorter than a wheezer. Interesting. I feel like I like mostly silent laugh, but then every now and then a little wheeze creeps out. I cackle. Okay. Same was to the silent laugh. So you don't cackle. Everyone always talks about how, like, oh my gosh, I hate my laugh and all this stuff. But I always think laughs have character. And I kind of wish I had a, like, characterful laugh. I do have a terrible laughing habit, actually. Like, you laugh too much. Like you're in the middle of a meeting, having to mute yourself because you're giggling. I mirror laughs. Oh, so like it ends up sounding like you're mocking people. Yes, it's awful. I kind of do that too, but when I do that like it's clear that I am mocking people. Like I do that to Rexy and Trist a lot. But it's intentional. I'll put my hands on you if something is hilarious. That's ominous. Yeah. Trist turning into Randy Savage. What does that mean? About putting hands on someone? Make Vaughn laugh too much, she'll just punch you in the eye. Does it mean sometimes I subconsciously copy people's laughs? Yeah. That's a thing? That's a talent? That's a nice way to put it. I have 600 questions right now. Can you number them? Give them to me, but like number them so I can keep track. Like slap your knee funny, but Vaughn just grabs onto you while she laughs and throws you through a table. Wait, I did that backwards. I need to resize first. 47. What is this? Which thing we're experiencing? Are you asking about? What is what? I laugh when I feel awkward, which is usually when everyone is sad. So I get it. I'm trying to think of like what I do when I feel awkward. I think I just like sink into a corner. Put your hands on you sounds like that tortilla slapping game. Yeah. One just carries around a pack of tortillas in case something funny happens. You're just laughing and then you slap someone. Yes. I don't have an answer then, Trist. Because I don't know. I need that answered myself. Same, but also giggle. I would be in so much trouble. Ready to make my quesadilla or burrito at any time. The time is now. I just make faces like Dev and that monkey. Or if someone is trying to sound really smart and I can tell they're trying too hard. Is that why you've been laughing on my stream? It's so bad. Wow. I need to stop. I just get annoyed when I hear people like that. I don't think I have any like actual reaction. I say you should laugh harder, just like inch closer to them while you're laughing. Make it really obvious. Beb owes you a quesadilla and a breakfast burrito. I don't even know where the breakfast burrito came from. I think you might have just been adding things. When I was in high school, I used to just randomly laugh after everyone talked to me. Every sentence. That's why I came out with only 4 friends. That's more than some of us. It came from you, sir? When did you get a better memory than I have? 4 is more than none. Yeah. A friend has that laugh reaction practically all the time. We talk about anything. Took me a while to not take it personally. Okay, I didn't want to call anyone out for this. But like Ian, you and Trist are becoming more and more similar the more I learn about you. You can just say Trist to Trist and Trist will just be cackling. Only when it comes to food? Wow. I don't even read that. That's a secret, and it's been very publicized here. Live on camera. Listen, I'm better than I used to be. Trist is not. Hey, Trist. Hey, Trist. Babe. Trist is a walking hazard. Trist is a walking hazard to Trist and to any nearby keyboards that could absorb tea. Just any electronics. Trist, how's your leg? How's your foot? By the way, speaking of walking hazard. And ovens. Well, yeah. Probably the tearest. I love this lovely piano music in the background. Still don't feel safe walking without the boot. But like, have they said you're healing? Are you progressing? Feet are overrated. Truer words have never been spoken here. Last app said nothing to me. Next is on March 13th. Are you requesting alternative background sounds, Beb? Where's that one about pay me, make me rich? I like that one. Which is a Friday the 13th. I just pictured rats as your feet, just as a whole like Ratatouille situation going on. Nagan, are you okay?
To use this streamer as a therapist, please insert cash or select payment type.
Please insert cash. What? I mean, I like to walk, yeah. Walking's pretty goated. Someone said something that reminded me of something I wanted to do. I've lost all of the plot. Trade feet for wings? Might have broken trust. It's inevitable. If you didn't do it, Trist was gonna. Me too, pupper. Me too. Okay, how is this looking? Feet are not overrated, are they? Depends on who you ask, apparently. Trist says feet are overrated. I think drawing feet is overrated. Doggo's so cute. It really is. I want all the dogs ever. Love dogs. Also, thank you for the bet, Tian. I forgot to say that. I did ugly snort and cackle afterwards, and I'm glad Beb is streaming and not me. You could change that. You could give me a good raid target. Beb? Uh-oh. What are you doing? I don't know. Do you mean what am I drawing? What are you doing? I don't know. None of your business. I feel like nothing has happened since I got here. Wow. I've been like actually feeling like I'm getting stuff done despite all of this, but lots of things have been pressed. I'm animating it. I'm making the little crosshair move, and then it's gonna grow. Dev is my hero. Get out. I see. Yeah. It has been a lot of like repeated steps. Sounds like I need a hammer. Say less. 1 second, everybody. I got things to do. That's cool. Thank you. Nice recovery. Just like, why are you pressing buttons? Do you do anything here? Imagine like being on stream for hours and like not getting anything done because of your chat and stuff. Could you even imagine? I literally saw nothing happening, but so many things touched. It is a very like, there's not much excitement in this process. This is about you. Okay. That's like, that's a Vaughn line. The other day, someone came into Vaughn's chat and had a name change. And Vaughn was complaining about people changing their names. With her brand new Twitch name. I can imagine, Beb, where you might be talking about. Say more. I can't imagine, Beb. I've never seen a streamer ever not be productive. Stream is like peak productivity hours. Say less. Okay, so I think maybe here is where we put on his like narrowed eyes. So I needed to duplicate that. Okay. I'm gonna merge down. Why change names? Just get alts? Telling me. This is very random, but I just found out that the Ontario government prices gas in cents per liter. So rather than $1.50 per liter, it's 150 cents per liter. I gotta read that again. I just found out the oh my gosh, Ontario government prices gas in cents per liter. So rather than $1.50 per liter, it's 150 cents per liter. Can I ask why you found that out? Is this related to travel research? Share that insanity with someone. Does that affect like the customers? Do they list it as cents on the customer end? I'll be in the Canadias in June. exciting. It's exciting, but also I wasn't gonna be like very surprised if you just were like randomly researching. Whoop. Accidentally kicked Charles. Okay, so maybe, okay, we're gonna duplicate this just in case. Put this up here just in case. All these turned off. Flatten. Why did you do that? It wasn't like a kick. I just accidentally placed my foot next to him. Charles, I'm coming to get you. The outrage. He urgently needs 50 treats. He wouldn't eat 50 treats. You don't even know my dog. Charles, that's my favorite Pokemon. 50 Chumpkin Nuggets. Yeah, Ian, fork them over. Sorry, your dog? I don't want to delete things again, just. Okay. Merge. Chat's dog now? No. I don't trust any of you. With my boy. Okay, let's see how we're feeling. Hashtag free Charles. Charles is basically free already. He does whatever he wants whenever he wants. Can a non-asthmatic whistle to get Charles's attention, please? He didn't care. Sir Beb, what was your verdict on Procreate Dreams? It seems incredible. I need to put like 10 hours into it sometime to learn it. But it was very user-friendly to me. And I enjoyed working in it. I just like animation just hasn't really clicked for me yet. Yay, 10-hour stream. Nobody wants to watch 10 hours of that. Delete streamer, take og. Delete the streamer, take og. Profit. 10 hours of wheezing? Yeah, Trist. When are you doing that? Barely managed 8. It's only 2 more. Love how you made the eyes move too. Thank you. I realize now one issue with this, but I'm not mad at the animation of it. Free me from this homework. Go rob Charles. Why are you robbing my dog? He doesn't even have anything. I like it. I do too. I wish I had made the little crosshair thing stand out a bit more. It's the only issue, but it's a good first go of it. You still can? Still can what? How does that help me? Because you're not doing your homework then. Okay, do whatever you just said. Thank you. I love when Vaughn listens. I still have it. No, because if you take Charles and then Charles eats the homework. That's the wrong dog to steal if you want someone to eat your homework, just by the way. I heard I wish, and then immediately I'm typing, do it. Thank you for the blind support. That means a lot. Okay, I'll bring Rosie with me. That's insulting. It's insulting that you're sighing about taking Rosie. She should be insulted. Charles would be insulted too. That's his sister. And you think you need him? Unbelievable. That means Charles would eat my computer. I guess that would mean no stream. Charles is afraid of computers. I'm asthmatic. All I do is sigh. Let's go rob Charles. Sweet bean. Like Relch. What is even happening? What was this stream? Naming my firstborn son where did Robert come from? I can't just call him a new baby Rob. Okay, that was clever. But delete those thoughts. Charles has a name already, okay? You're not gonna rename my dog. I already renamed him. Charles was originally a Thaddeus at the shelter. He was Thaddeus. Yeah, that's abuse. Bowser was originally Griff. I used to have a habit of just like scrolling through the Pet Finder app. Like even a little bit after I got him, because some of the names that they gave animals tickled me so much. Like I have a picture of one somewhere that was called Brisket, like beef brisket, and the picture cracked me up because he was smiling and it looked like he named himself after his favorite thing. And there was one that was pork chop. Not brisket, it was brisket, I swear. They're like surprisingly really creative with their names around here. The shelters that were advertised to me. Pork chop, yeah. Pork chop is Doug. Vaughn, do you remember me mentioning that I used to have a quail? I used to have a quail that was named Pork Chop after Doug's dog. Quail, it's a bird. Brisket and Trisket. I met a corgi named Slippers. That's cute. No, you did not. Yeah, I used to have a quail named Pork Chop. But then you had a quail? Yeah. My wiener dog ate it. Quail must have had identity issues. It was a confusing life. ate it? Yeah. Yeah. It was good times. Wiener dogs are low-key Disney villains. He was like a demon. He was my boy, but he was a bit of a butt. Doesn't sound like a long life. No, he had a good like 3 or 4 months, maybe. Have you ever seen those things run, Trist? I had one. He kind of waddled more than ran. No, what? Did you ever see one run? My neighbors have a couple of them too. Those ones are like rude. Those are mean puppers. My neighbor's Minnie, whatever it was so angry. Yeah, small dogs do be intense. Hearing you describe this in the calmest tone. Listen. I didn't know they could run, Trist. Now I have questions. Small dogs have something to prove, yeah. You are my therapy. It's just like that alert. Just like that alert said. Have you ever seen Animal Planet, Trist? That's a good question. Just go to bed? That's true too. What is it, like 1 a.m.? Pork chop the quail, eaten by a wiener dog, rests here in peaceful eternity. What a beautiful send-off. Never with wiener dogs, but generally, yes. I don't even know how to ask the questions I have. What? They're like 0.5% legs. Yeah. Okay, like there is a little asterisk about them and running, but you just thought they weren't capable of running? Like you thought physically it was not possible? I have no words. Yes? Okay. I mean, I get it. Have you seen Toy Story? It's like the Slinky Dog. I loved Slinky Dog so much growing up. I mean, I still do. He's like my favorite character in the world for a while. He's my favorite character in the movie for sure. I don't know, I was also kind of obsessed with Woody. But dogs always had my heart. Any of them. I'm sobbing right now. Guard your keyboard. Aliens? The aliens were cute. T-Rex too. That movie's pretty packed with good characters. The Claw. When Logan was little, I found a pull behind Slinky Dog for him, and I think he played with it more. I played with it more than he did. It's cute. That makes sense too. I could see that. I still have it. Nice. Buzz, the aliens, and of course, the obvious one, Sid's little spider thing. Is that your obvious one? Okay. No? Who is the obvious one for you? Was there an Irish one? Vaughn knows? Which Toy Story character is Irish? Is it Mr. Potato Head? Is this a potato thing? We're trying to figure out who the obvious favorite Toy Story character is for Trist. It's not Irish. Is it Mr. Potato Head? The penguin? Is it obvious because he has broken lungs or whatever? Get your caps locked together. Please, what was it? Like his squeaker was on the fritz? What was... Didn't he have a broken something? Or am I imagining things? You guys see the clip? You imitated the dude? Or did Trist imitate the dude? His chest was definitely broken. Okay. He chest was broken. Dev's head is in foot. We're all falling apart out here. His squeaker was Fritz because he was put in a dusty cupboard. Thank you for the resub, and thank you for hanging out. I sent Trist a link and Ratsky clipped Trist's reaction. Okay. And Trist sounded just like the penguin. Okay, chat. This has been unreal. I'm not 100% sure I'm awake right now. I don't know if all of that was a dream. Thank you for all the bits and all the support. And all the whatever those sounds were. But Richard's baby lol today has been unreal. You're welcome. I hate that now I know that everyone laughs at me because I try to sound smart. But as long as people laugh. Oh, you clipped it on. Stop. Okay, we're gonna go see Morgana. Morgana's playing Assassin's Creed. She raids here all the time, so we're returning a raid. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I need to do something card related. I got cards to catch up on. Get good sleep. You get good sleep. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here. Okay. Everyone, have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Go show Morgana some love. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. My Trist, you better sleep. It's staying 1:15 over there or whatever. Okay, anyway. Have a good night. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Nobody's stealing my dogs. I didn't miss anything. Okay, bye.